Might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration. This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent, and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known. Arisen? I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Wish me to return? At once, Master. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? This is rather thrilling.
Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste. I apologize for burdening you with my failings, Arisen.
We are under attack! That was superb, Arisen.
Could have sworn the blighter went this way.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you live. Come on then, try your luck.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better up. Selves with every battle.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like. Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Count on me to keep you safe.
You ought not to go charging off alone.
Glorious success! Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Are we to remain here? I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
We ought to take a closer look.
I'm going to enjoy Come on.
Let me get that. Fear not, I shall aid you directly.
It would seem our fight is not yet done.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort. Of course. Well, that's one way to bridge a gap. Let us all quickly and get moving. Interesting. I shall not take my own. Now that is a surprise. Battle is best avoided here. You have my protection. I concur. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Reminds me, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Is easily done.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. On my way. Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you. Stand firm. You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
I'm not interested.
How goes it? Have you found Fulminous shield, the magic aegis, perchance? We have a deal, then. You've my thanks. Here's Owling Blizzard, the Veiled Tome as promised. Use it well now. Fortune was on my side this day.
What brings you here?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Business could be better, but I'm scraping by. Always a pleasure.
My bed beats. And I shan't resist. Feels ill. What brings you here?
Ought you neither me?
Fancy a look at my wares? I could do with a long soak in the tub.
Ought you neither me?
This is the inn, of course. Nothing's free in this world. Glad to be of service.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow. Got something for me?
What brings you here?
What brings you here?
I'm in no mood for a chinwag.
That all you wanted to ask? Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen. We're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I am deeply familiar with this region. You can count on me to guide you. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long. Ah, now it all becomes clear. Methinks I've a better understanding of the structure of this location.
a worthy accomplishment.
This shall be another landmark of our adventure.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. Pray, follow me. Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker. My master from beyond the rift seeks the self-same item we just delivered. I shall have to report back on our success. Follow me, if you would.
Fancy a look at my wares?
This is just what I needed.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Living hard, but dreams are free.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Could be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
True enough. I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
Well now, you've a keen eye. This is why I shall never tire of our adventures. Very well, but pray do not make me wait over long.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
It's been a hard day. Fancy a look at my wares?
This is the... Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Can't say I've any tidings to Can't say I've any...
Now that's something.
Can't say I've any... That's what I like to see.
I'm going to go exploring.
A lonely place. But not without its...
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
Lonely place.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
There's something down there. There. Is it safe to descend?
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend? Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
Indeed. You are correct. Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Let me get that.
Face this end!
Fire will prove effective against this foe. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own. I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
A cave.
Shall we proceed into the depths? Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I seem to have taken a hit.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold. I grant you roaring flame.
Listen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
It's not what I expected. I will protect you. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Fear not. I shall aid you directly.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up. There are 1 or 2 places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Get back here.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
This is rather thrilling.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it will grant a clearer picture of our environs. There, Master! Saurians!
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
Right you are.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold. Well done.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat.
A campsite lies near here. I remember passing by it on my travels beyond the rift. Shall I guide us to it? I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. I would have preferred not to come quite so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
I will protect you.
You'll not live to regret this!
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Guard all you want. I'd make a difference when I've grappled you. See?
our enemies.
Focus your strength, Arisen! Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad...
But not at the expense of my beauty.
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails.
You're really pushing your luck.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. Would allow...
Stop it!
So not bad, eh?
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
If you wish it, I shall not move from this spot.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Oof, that was close.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
It is vital you remain level-headed.
Lying there, my choice! All this fuss over a moment's incaution. It shan't happen again.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you.
Goblins approach!
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
You're gonna regret that.
Chance, you're dead wrong.
Bugger off. Thanks.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
One can see far to the distance from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
I quite agree.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. You have my protection.
Compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Well done! Well done, Master.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master? we go again. We fight. To arms! Understood.
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Stand firm. You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest. This might contain useful information.
Let's have a look then.
Ye should be. I will protect you. Moving fast and oil! You must steer clear of fire!
Most impressive, Master. We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet ready. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Ye really pushing your luck.
We're almost upon Burnworth.
Do not let up your guard till we are inside the gates.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the... foremost hospitality in all.
Much obliged.
The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
Welcome.
Say, have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... Glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, Do come again.
Peruse at your leisure.
Look as long as you please.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker. "'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. I shall cherish my memories of our... I'm afraid I cannot accompany you again so soon. But I shall gladly rejoin you when next we meet.
Hello, you. Faring all right?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. 'Tis no simple matter to infiltrate the castle a night. Pray, should you fall into the hands of the... However, I am afraid she will be unable... Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
Now this is a conundrum.
This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Now we must report to Captain Brandt. That's the way of things, is it not?
How grand it must be to live a life of adventure.
What?
Soothe the spirit, this.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to use. Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
You!
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the hope to see you again.
It's clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
A grand adventure awaits us. I just know it.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
A grand adventure awaits us. I just know it.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage.
'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
I pray my efforts aid your cause. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter another speaker.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad.
The presence of a single mage can turn the tide of battle.
'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of... 'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
If your pack grows over full, simply up.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle,
if 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
I pray my efforts aid your cause. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of...
'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
A grand adventure awaits.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
My talents lie in combining materials.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks...
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you... Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had...
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
This ox cart's... I suppose I can always run.
Reckon your road trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least, you'll find a bit of... Many thanks!
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is... Here you are, sir. Use it well. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Hope to see you again. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy some. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
someone to talk to. I'd gladly stay here forever if I could.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
What does it need to do? What now?
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Many thanks to you.
Finally, some peace and quiet. Finally, some peace and quiet.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I'm dead on my feet.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little paper. Hope to see you again.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Well, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border, where always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least... you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks.
Go on, have a look. Let's start. I'm nodding off where I stand.
Haven't got it. What am I supposed to do about it?
Slow and steady gets the job done.
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could.
So, you...
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
have an early supper.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Washes all my troubles clean away, this place. Interested in my wares? Must hold
Chance to put as well.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace.
Pleasure doing business with.
Reckon you trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... Yeah, at least. You'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Many thanks.
Interested in my wares?
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
What am I supposed to do?
I shall inform you if I learn aught of worth. My master from beyond the rift seeks the self-same item we just delivered. I shall have to report back on our success.
What am I supposed to do?
Tis so dull when there's nothing doing.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. You hope to see you again.
Wonder if there's any easy work.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least... you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Have a look.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter...
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. A grand adventure awaits us. I just know it.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality. Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
By your leave, Arisen.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere.
What's your problem?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
first attack will end this foe.
Understood. Well done.
You're going to regret that.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I'll get you for that.
Tired.
Let 'em try and stop me.
You stop and look. I've wares of every ilk.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by
Are you trying to piss me off?
My ledger. Just keep a record. Mayhap I'll go on an adventure.
There is much we ought to tend to. 'Tis no simple matter to infiltrate the castle a night. Should you fall into the... However, I am afraid she will be unable. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? It seems Magistrate Ward mayhap to be prudent. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray.
That was certainly worth.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen... Have you divined aught, the false sovereign, Your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If Your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise Your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
There is much we ought to tend to. We are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Do not forget that we work to serve the...
Come to brighten my day with a tale or two. Fancy a gander? Fine wares. I hope I've not left all undone.
Here, if you please. You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
I know precisely when a curative is needed.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter.
'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant. Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
I'll be your teeth, should your party lack for bite. Such as the warriors lot.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my...
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
I'll be your teeth, should your party lack for bite, such as the what?
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
You are wise indeed to have sought...
Most would be abed at this hour.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
Take me as your shield, Arisen. Upon my fighter's pride.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour. I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Take me as your shield, Arisen. Upon my fighters.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's...
Interested?
Understood. I will await you here, Arisen.
Might we talk a while? Just the two of us.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had. Plenty of gossip out here on
Can't put a price on peace. I quite like it.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Hello, you. Faring all right?
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent? And an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
This looks as good a place as any.
You! Huh.
I'd sooner stay out of battle. Where
You're
it's
here!
This looks like trouble. Huh. Huh.
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming. Doc's come.
You! Huh. You! Huh.
Such quiet.
last!
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
Oh, a blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
I do wonder what that was all about. Though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
'Tis a relief to be home safe and sound. I only hope the blue sunbright lifts Mother's spirits. What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
To think the lady here has been supporting the Gracious Hand for so long. Are all the nobles so kind? I can't wait to tell everybody at the Gracious Hand that I met the lady who gave us the book with the pretty flower.
Pray, follow me.
What's going on? I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Let us make for the palace, that she might investigate Minister...
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
is best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part.
Oh, wait! The minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one...
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother. What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the intruder.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Only person I believe in is myself.
If that is your destination, we cannot... follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night. Longer still for those of us.
Now this is a conundrum.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
What am I to do with myself? Think a while.
My sword arm.
I shan't let any...
Good heavens!
Where might I go to spend a few hours unshackled?
Such quietude is a blessing.
Perhaps I ought to hire on someone new.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
Always sets me to thinking, this place.
Perchance you've heard. The coronation... Thank goodness!
Whatever could you want from me? Why, thank you.
This place is very true. Dull days for us.
Lucas, my head will blow if autos awry.
Breadth of knowledge is no less important than depth.
Stop a moment. You'll be glad you did. Said peace.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Is there aught you require?
You seem to be rather friendly with Captain Brancer. Tell me, is he faring well? 'Tis lamentable that the captain of the late Consul's Guard should have been relegated to the garrison. But there are whispers that he was given this station in reprisal for an unthinking petition he made to Her Grace. Ever since Thesa's faction seized power within the palace, her detractors have found themselves shunted into a corner. If I were you, I'd take care not to be seen currying favor with the good captain. Thesa has eyes everywhere, it seems. I've no time to entertain the likes. How intriguing.
Wait for the new equipment coming.
I do hope our sovereign's enjoying himself.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
There's no shame in
all
living
my
life
days were
with
so
pleasure.
Don't look to me to solve this.
While away,
Mayhap I'll have someone fetch me a cup of tea.
Townspeople depend on me.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Combat training. Oh, goodness me.
My watch finishes without incident.
Would that all my days were so tranquil. This may require a delicate touch.
As discerning with time as with coin.
Sovereign's enjoying himself. I suppose I'll avail myself of the victual.
out anywhere.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melve. Melve, I say. I'm not sure who gave the orders, but I'd like to know what they were thinking. It's beyond my ken. I'll say that much.
As it should be. 'Tis no concern of ours. I'll do no more of this tittle-tattle, thank you. Pray focus on the task at hand.
Naught compares to the real now.
Have you business in Batal? Then you, good sir, will require an entry permit. Don't go thinking you can slip through the border checkpoint without one. Too many scoundrels are trying that of late.
Huzzah! I suppose I avail myself of the victuals.
Townspeople depend on me. I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Fine place to collect my thoughts. You seem to be rather friendly with Captain Brant. 'Tis lamentable that the captain of the late but there are whispers that he was given ever since Theseus' factions see if I were you. I'd...
soldiers need better.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen. We have arrived.
Couldn't hurt to put my
Breadth of knowledge is no less.
I pray someone asks me to die. Stupendous!
This place is very...
I shan't let... I find it liberal. Good heavens!
No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
Would seem it wouldn't do. Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
All this revelry in war's wake. 'Tisn't right.
These festivities are part and parcel of our station.
Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
So, tell me more of this ox cart.
As I hear it, it turned from the high road only to vanish. It was carrying
Another
some 2
fancy
dozen
party
pawns at the
hosted
time
by
as well.
the Arisen. You think he's feeling
Strange tale.
Have you heard?
Pawns are
There's
often
been more
mad.
restrictions on goods.
Muslim creatures are
To hasten them along.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour would be right.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink or
Shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me. Come see me in my bordel. I'll instruct my attendants to... Come see me in my... I'll instruct my attendants to send...
What's to be done about this?
I wonder if anyone else shares my sorrows. I'm just grateful I get to be
You've heard this much.
I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
I get along with everyone.
All this quiet makes me come more anxious.
What's to be done about it?
Just quiet about.
I get to lead a
Where
quiet
to now?
life.
Keep my arm strong and my mind sharp.
Got to find myself a patron with heavy pockets.
Ought to set my nose to the ground.
When life gets overwhelming.
It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Branch will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. We ought to bring word of this.
We shall remain here.
So many happy voices carried on.
Happiness is a full sleep.
Where to now?
Got to keep my arm.
Are you the gentle? You've my thanks.
It's quiet and no one.
Not much going on.
I am the cream of the crop, after all.
Seems my humming would be unwelcome.
No one will disturb me here. Something.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures. A place to soothe the spirit. What is life without a little spice?
So many happy voices carried on the wind.
I've a nose for rumors of
Always sets me to think, this place.
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
Where to now?
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
I find myself drawn to quiet spots like this.
Even I know when to shut the trap.
No one will disturb me here.
Crowns and politics are no concern.
So many happy voices.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm
There's
here.
no shame in living life for its
I'm just grateful I get to lead a
Feels eerie with no one about.
I've had some loathsome patrons in my time.
All this quiet makes me come more anxious. There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
It's quiet as a mill.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Always a fresh breeze blowing.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
good food.
Tis me they come to see
is
really.
no less important than death.
This place is very dreary. Spots like this. No one should stand here.
There's comfort in the humdrum of
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to... assist you. Do come again.
Your healing magics will play a pivotal role in the battles to come, Master.
None shall harm the Arisen so long as I draw breath.
Look, as long as you please.
Number on my shoulders.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
Follow me, if you would.
I can't wait to see what the day
There's
holds.
a number on my shoulders.
A good sleep will ensure we are... Up we get. We can expect a busy night.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
fresh breeze blowing round here.
We have reached our destination.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilt between Vermund and his neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Phases. Now there's a name to recall.
As a reward for Your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that Your Majesty return once you've procured such attire. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. Aught shall change once we've attended the coronation. If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. Pray inform me when your preparations are complete. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve...
Here we are.
Townspeople depend on me.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
We've got such peace.
Near enough restaurants and cures.
We shall remain here.
This work's dreadful dull. I get paid in things.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
Perhaps I'll go on an adventure of my own.
It ought to be said, peace and quiet.
its charms.
Something smells good.
This place always puts me at ease. Can't help but talking all smooth here.
So many happy voices carried on the wind. Last night's patron wasn't too bad.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life. Always the same. They are. Just how I like it.
This place always puts me at ease.
I'm not sure what to do today.
Will no one come to my aid?
Their wind's coming. All I need's my help.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Would that all my days were such. Will someone do aught about this?
Places such as this depend upon my vigilance.
It's my back's the road.
Say, do I know you from somewhere? Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
Now you will be able to attack at range.
Upon my life, no foe shall approach the Arisen.
Suppose I'd best earn my keep.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Might I beg but a moment?
Seems my feet always let me here.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
To be something fun to do.
If you are in need of aid, pray say the word.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Falls on me to resolve this.
You're here!
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you?
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
An uncanny affair, to say the least.
Welcome. This won't do.
I've never
My
heard
ears snuffed out in the blink of an eye.
Calm in there. A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
fur stands on end.
Lights, tail strap. Townspeople, I'm ready for patrol.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Now, this is a place to forget one's troubles.
You!
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out? So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Greed will get you nowhere, friend. But worry not. You won't need it where you're headed.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
Catches your eye.
Yes, sir!
Ugh.
We shall see.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Wait, your equipment. Wonder how long this job is going to last.
Suppose I ought to run
Now to report to Captain Brandt. Pray, follow me. The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
I dare say we shan't make much progress as things stand. What say we refresh our minds as to the details of our task? Shall we get some rest then?
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
You're here! I'll claw out his eyes. Come rain or
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected. He was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for your Majesty's assistance.
So the agent was of Batal, after all. 'Tis rather eerie that someone should be sent across the border to spy on you.
Look as long as you please.
Not a care.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. Glad to assist you. Do come again.
Come to brighten my day with a tale or two.
I'm tired. I find any turns.
I'll treat myself to a tickle before bed.
Scratch on my arms and armor.
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Should I get up to today? I'm aggravated. Always waiting around putting me to sleep.
This will not go unpunished.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Shall we report this development to Captain Bront?
Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. Then you will share my desolation and my hunger.
This is my home. You cannot expect me to run. Send me your enemy.
The beast spits a fell substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Be wary. Aught is amiss.
Well done. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Arisen! Are you alright?
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
close to the center. We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage. All together now. We attack as one. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Understood. It is a simple-minded creature by all appearances. We can easily redirect its focus with our attacks. Of course. When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it. How are we meant to attack it without conquering it?
Show yourself! 'Twas a lesson in determination. I didn't think you'd return, let alone during my hour of need. My thanks. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
Very well. I shall return.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon. That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? 'Tis a style all my own, a patchwork of techniques.
I'll sleep like a log.
How might I be of assistance?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are. My thanks for your efforts.
Where are you going?
Always another errand to see to.
This ox cart's bound for Burnwood.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
As a matter of fact, after we call on you to carry the...
What do ye want? This can't be how it ends.
You feared?
You should be.
I would have preferred not to have it quite so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
This battle is
You've got to fight for it, cuz!
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
Where are you going? This is it then. Just make it quick.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid? An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
It's this way. Look at him. Such a careless fool.
Lots to do. Can't go on like this.
We must rest, though the sun is...
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Aught shall change if your Majesty has any unfinished business. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master! Pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Just the two of us.
I've little enough gold to spend.
The rules at your leisure.
I can't help but feel I've wasted my time here.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. If the information we pried from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, your Majesty may even discover some method of undoing the godsway's hold over the pawns. Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. I bid you take it. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with great influence. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing. An oracle who once served in the Vermondian court now resides in Batal. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of Your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
If 'tis an obscure text we seek, methinks Magistrate Waltar is our best hope. His knowledge of tomes is unparalleled. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Sometimes I wonder if Mum can't help it.
Where was I found again?
There's a waste of time. No one fancy a kit. That's an oddly expensive night.
Living bar.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
You the Arisen? Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
I hope I've not left aught undone.
Over here, if you please.
There's no easy thing. Making a living as a soldier.
You the Arisen? Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
afford to get too comfortable.
Maybe I'll make myself nice.
Ah, Sir Arisen. I've been meaning to speak with you. Did you, perchance, pay a visit to the House of the Blue Sunbright? I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, I feared as much. 'Twas under unique circumstances, shall we say, that Daphne came to reside with us. You must understand, the House of the Blue Sunbright is our most generous benefactor, and their favor hinges upon our continued discretion. Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, I beg you to steer Daphne away from any further contact with that household. Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done, if the gracious hand is to continue to function.
Follow me, if you would.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Prepare yourself!
I must remember to dust the shelves. The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood. Whatever am I to do?
Oh, on the hunt for the grimoire entitled Towering Earth, are you? One moment. Here it is. Towering Earth, the Forsaken Text. You may take it. I can cast no magics myself, after all. Left in my care, 'tis as a pearl before swine. Not to mention, I've already read it. With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. But what can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us proceed with caution. Battle is upon us! Let thy magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. This battle is ours!
There's no way out of this.
I'll gut you and feed you your entrail.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
Do you perchance remember me? You once knew me as maid to the young master, Sebastian. Well, I'm his maid no longer. Though I meant no harm, the mistress saw fit to turn me out. Tell no other soul of this. But the girl I had you fetch was none other than Sebastian's own twin sister. Afeared of inviting conflict over their inheritance, Daphne's family branded her a cursed babe and sent her away. Yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half mad with grief. She's been bedridden ever since. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle some vital spark within my mistress. But alas, 'twould seem it was not to be.
Let the Reaper claim me.
In the end, my good intentions served only to rob me of my station. I suppose 'twas no less than my due for meddling in the affairs of the nobility. In the end, I suppose 'twas no less than my due.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Sworn I had best check my stock before a customer comes along.
Fancy a kit. But not at the expense of my
About this.
Up at dawn. Done by done.
Will someone do what about this?
This place cheers me right up. Need someone to talk to?
Looks like we've both got some time on our hands. Oh, I can't complain. bunch of sluggards.
Mustn't let it burn. Quite a predicament. Not sure why I've tried it.
I thank you.
As a matter of fact, I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
Will someone do aught about this? Time was, you scarce saw any beastrons here in Vernworth, but that's changed in recent years. You'd think that'd be on account of immigration, but not so. See, a child born of both races always favours the beastron. At least I've ne'er beheld a human with a beastron parent. Oh, I suppose it might be possible, but 'tis unheard of. If we keep mixing, someday our kingdom will end up with more beastrons than they've got or in Batal.
No shortage of easy marks.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
This ox cart's bound for the check. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Speak to me another time.
It's been a hard
There are
day.
few places.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
I swear I've never slept better.
Tomorrow will be no different.
All I need right.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and... Ah! I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
Nattering all day is tiring work.
I swear I've never slept better.
So, welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Many thanks to you.
A forgery. I wonder whether we'll find a purpose for it.
My heart shies from the thought of using it for deception. But that decision is not mine to make.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man...
Many thanks.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burned to a... crisp.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Interested in my wares?
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Have you found any grimoires? You know not where I shall divulge but one village assailed by the dragon mine. Have you found any grimoires? Very well. Then your trial is complete, and I shall teach you my magic in time. Patience, my pupil. I merely wish to observe your skills a little longer. Well, well. Take caution in the practice of magic. I hope you're made of sterner stuff than that. You bear the talent for the acquisition of magics. One I would nurture by teaching you the culmination of my art. I do not do so lightly, for this technique is volatile in the extreme. But I trust that you will be able to control it.
The Maester's teaching is yours, Arisen. I dare say there's no truer sign of mastery, nor better reward for your efforts.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Time to get back to work. Time to be heading
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure. Now here's welcome sight.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter. Would you mind coming over here? Pray, follow me. Freshly rested as we are, this battle proved to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard. I grant you roaring flame. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Words worth hearing. My protection.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. "'Tis done. Thank you, Arisen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Splendid. have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I shan't let them harm you.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. I grant you fire's blade. Use it well. It was excellent. I could have done no better.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Have you brought me a grimoire, sir? Thank you for all the grimoires, sir. Is that the last of them you'll be bringing? Then you have my gratitude for all you've done. Would that I had a reward for you. But I'm afraid I've little gold of my own. Oh, mayhap this will suffice. 'Tis a ring my father gave me. 'Tis only fitting, really, given he was the one who forbade my studies in the first place. Go on. 'Tis no cheap trinket. Now,
Miss Trisha was positively thrilled to receive those grimoires. May her studies prove fruitful.
Right you are.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Yes? Is there something I can do? This is something to be grateful for.
What's your business here?
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. but an... About me. Did you need something? Always a pleasure.
Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say the spring has returned to your step, Master.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Goblins, Master! Have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post haste.
I grant you roaring flame.
Well done, Master. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In
When cast, be sure to avoid open flame.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Battle is best avoided here.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
My studies are proceeding apace, thanks to you, sir. My studies are
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I fear I've naught useful to share.
My studies are proceeding apace, thanks to you, sir.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I'm just grateful I get to lead.
My studies are proceeding apace, thanks to you, sir.
One can see far to the distance from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
I quite agree. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
Careful now!
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you any... This ox cart... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
for ye then?
Slim pickings of late. May leave my touch.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Ho there. How have you fared? Would you lend your ear to my request? Many thanks.
I knew my prayers would see you safely home. You're here!
Have you lost your mind?
Would that I was... Why, thank you.
No hurry to leave.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent? And an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Suppose I could visit someplace new.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
It is nice to see everyone out and about.
My back.
Might we talk a while? Just the two of us.
Hearing such joyous voices makes my heart sing.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm comfortable this way.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
Goblins, Master!
No means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combats.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. I shan't let them harm me.
Battle is to be avoided, I think.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
In relation to that, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Methinks I know where that is. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Shall we make our way there and see what's to be seen?
I espy a hobgoblin! You have my protection. We have arrived.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire! Very well. I shall return. The sky is radiant. I feel at peace to gaze upon it. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of us. The battle continues. That was certainly worthwhile. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Now then, which way?
Fretting will get us nowhere.
Goblins, Master!
Douse the flames before it is too late! You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
slit your bleeding throat!
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easy to counter.
Caught the Ogre's attention, Master. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't squander this opportunity. Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grab hold, grab the ground. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. 'Tis most curious that a means of manipulating us should exist, and vexing that it should be in enemy hands. There, Master! A drake!
ground and fighting for mankind. Will make overpowering our foes simple. Now, while the heart is exposed. We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage. Douse the flames! Its heart is most vulnerable. Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you win! You must remain calm, else all will be lost. I grab hold of the beast. Now to seek its weakest point. Well said. I miscalculated. Ethan, do not give up hope. Help will come. This foe is nigh unstoppable. We must do all we can to prevent it from using its technique. How are we meant to attack it without... Tis a hobgoblin. Flame will accomplish little against this foe. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Arisen! Are you alright?
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
True enough.
materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new...
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
As a matter of fact, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same. We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best travelled?
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
Well done, Master.
Enraged our foe.
Why do you not use their rage to our advantage?
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our blessed.
Now I understand.
What is the meaning of this?
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
I espy a hobgoblin. Flame will accomplish little against this foe.
It will take more than that to end me. It will take more than that to end me. You shall answer for this.
You say you're on the hunt for Griffenture. It is said a woefully lost blacksmith once stumbled into the arbor and left some of it with us upon parting. In your language, it is called by another name. What was it? I know, of course. Scale Cinder. That's the one. It can be found in Batal, I believe. I know no more than that. It isn't much talked about, you see. The blacksmith was a dwarf.
I'll not stand it. I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Words worth hearing.
You dare incite my wrath? Oh! It's too quiet here. Are brigands lurking about?
There's no harm in a bit of merriment, I say.
What? When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. At once, Master. How'd you like that? A flawless execution.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
That all you've got? Tomorrow will be no different. You!
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
men and harpies. Avoid their venom at all costs.
You have my gratitude. Pray, take this, with my gratitude.
My word, this ox cart has been destroyed.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
We must remain vigilant. Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
I could have done no better.
That's what you get!
You truly are formidable, Arisen. grant you fire flame. Use it well. There, Master! Saurians!
Have a look around.
Boy, I'll let you alone.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Townspeople back in the world.
Have a look. The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was... burned to a crisp.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Interested in my wares?
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation. when there are so many exciting methods of combat do come again.
Our strategy for safeguarding the Arisen during incantation shall prove key.
We'll have to draw the enemy's attention somehow.
I'm still waiting on that.
Have a look.
Lots to do. And precious little time it would take me here. I will find things.
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger... on a single vocation when... There are so many always a pleasure.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery. Really, the man was... burnt to a crisp.
Pleasure doing business with you.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was... burnt to a... crisp.
Pleasure doing business with you. Go. On, have a...
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a... remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt to a crisp.
Many thanks.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt to a crisp.
Many thanks. Go on, have a look.
By the lament this calling I've chosen at times.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt to a crisp.
Pleasure doing business with you. Interested in my wares?
Well, this is no good. Can't let this
I'll take any chance not to think on my
Well, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border. Where quarrels occur. Every other day. Always a pleasure.
Monsters range nearer than e'er they dared before.
Well met, sir. How does the day treat you then?
I'll take any chance not to think on my
Must hold out till someone comes to me.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Must be my winter coat growing in.
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation. And there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Do come again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Bread on the table.
Right. Good to see you, friend.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Twas intriguing to watch a mage hold their own on the front lines. I did not think such a thing could be done.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Slim pickings of late.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can...
Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border, where quarrel... Always a pleasure.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates! So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Go on through.
What to do? A group of bandits has been... They call themselves the Coral Snakes, and they are no common thieves. They are organized and deadly efficient. And worse still, they are without scruples. They have been killing and stealing in equal measure. Devils, the lot of them. What say you? Would you lend your aid in catching them? Many thanks, sir. I shall be glad to know someone is doing aught to help us. You all begin by scouring for their hideout. It must be somewhere near the highway, for that has been their primary target thus far. Mayhap you could learn aught by speaking with some survivors of the raids.
Say, did you hear? There's been another ox cart raid. How many is that?
Dunno. But I'd wager it's the work of bandits. Gotta be them coral snakes again, eh? Sir Lissandro's been iron hands in a bid to flush 'em out. Though they haven't found 'em yet.
Well, if they're not caught soon, we'll be seeing shortages. Mark my words.
Another day, another adventure.
Always set for the morning.
Oh, what?
Good day to you.
We've naught to discuss. So, we meet again.
Have you need of me?
I shall suffer none to disturb this peace.
On, have a look.
Many of our citizens view pawns as bringers of calamity, and hatred for their ilk is common herein. But yet so boundless is Empress Nadinia's mercy, that even lowly pawns may benefit from it. 'Twas she who decreed that no pawn may be forced into unpaid servitude or subjected to acts of violence. Oh, how magnanimous her heart, how generous her spirit! All pawns ought to bow before Her Majesty's peerless grace.
Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Pleasure doing business with you.
I'm starving, I am. Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry, so if you've any more food to spare some charity for the poor. Ah!
You there! What do you think you're doing, huh? You keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
Calm down, Hugo. You've got it all wrong. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me. I've the both of you to thank for my good health and my full belly.
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then, cuz. In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in these parts. The name's Hugo, by the way. I'm a helper of sorts to the poor who live here. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. Even just one more's a glad sight, let me tell ya. So pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before. If you're here to help, I'll not say another word against ya.
Many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me. Many
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make. Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
There's been more trouble, as if we needed it. Happened right near here, too. I'd bet my left boot 'twas those coral snakes behind it. Nowhere's safe anymore. Seems they've slipped past this checkpoint and gone right into Batal. Would they put all that effort into honest work like the rest of us? If someone doesn't put a stop to them anon, we'll all be sorry. A city can't function without a steady supply of goods, and fewer carts are making the journey. They say you should be thankful for your life, but simply being alive isn't the same as living, eh? The trouble happened due south of here. 'Twill be those coral snakes again, I'm sure of it.
By your leave, Arisen.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Are we to remain here?
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmercer's Burrow in Bakbatal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
Understood. I will await you here, Arisen. Focus. A moment of indecision will spell our doom.
Yes, I see it now.
One can see well into the distance from here.
The scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Very well. I shall await further orders.
Battle is best avoided.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
next attack.
There, Master! Knackers! I shan't let them bomb me. Well done, Master. I'll gather this. It might be of use. All creatures who know death cling to life.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers? An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Right you are. Often we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Get away.
Lay down your arms. You have my protection. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Where to go?
Prepare yourself. campsite lies near here. I remember passing by it on my travels beyond the rift. Shall I guide us to it?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Of course.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of...
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to rely on our other senses. As the dark...
Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
Go on, have a look. Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Pleasure doing business with...
I shall suffer none to disturb his
Oi! Keep out!
Need anything? But what should I get today? Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Welcome, Smith. You think me a liar? Then buy something and see that. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
My bed, and I shan't resist.
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so... Many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Do come again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Well, oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border, where... Quarrels occur every other... Do you come again? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to link. You're on a single vocation when there are so... many exciting methods of combat. Do come again.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
When does my watch end?
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt to a crisp.
Pleasure doing business with you. Aye, I'm keeping well enough. And you? Interested in my wares?
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon. And at last, 'twas a remarkable recovery.
Many thanks.
Well, oh, there's always demand for weapons. But particularly near the border, where quarrels occur. Do you come again? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Bunch of sluggards.
Suppose
Wish
I'm
I'd been
tired.
born a nobleman,
Blood.
son.
Barely slept a wink.
My feet always take me here.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Take caution in the practice of magic. I've a task for you, if you would oblige me. I appreciate the gesture.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll kick right here.
need anything.
Townspeople depend. I've clean forgotten. Well then, son, how might I be of service? This looks as good a place as any.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
One must take pride in the charge. Start. I'm nodding off where I stand.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Time to be heading.
What the?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
It would allow us to say...
This ox cart's bound for I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Bleeding amateurs. I'll slit your bleeding thumb!
It seems they bear us ill will. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might pass the spell more quickly. Who are ye then?
Where are you going?
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
'Tis a dangerous thing, travelling after dark. Mayhap we could pass the night here.
Where are you going?
When their skulls are smashed beyond repair. That was superb, Arisen.
magnificent tapestry of stars.
True enough.
I cannot fall to power. I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
I concur.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. This ends here!
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together. Would anyone care to push? We've got goblins! Douse the flames before it's too late! That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
It is not what I expected.
You have my protection.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Do I disappoint you, Master?
Understood. I will await you here, Arisen.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Sorry, but I'm not taking any passengers just now.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master? Very well. I shall await further orders. We've got goblins! Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. Well done, Master. I shan't let them harm you. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us all to views.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
Yeah, I see it.
That'll teach you. Come on, try me. Oh.
Vernworth never fails to take the breath away.
We are not truly safe, even here. Remain alert till we are within the city proper.
You have my support. I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent? And an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with...
Take caution in the practice of...
Points no good if you work yourself to death.
Look, as long as you do any mistakes.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
You have my gratitude. Here, 'tis but a small token of my appreciation.
Coral snake. Was seen twixt Vital and the rest of them. If we scour the area, we might find a clue to their hideout. We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was... burned to a crisp.
Pleasure doing business with you.
turncoat every
What am I to make of this?
Must be your tales. There always
Living's
is.
hard, but dreams are free, I say.
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
Interested in my wares? Well met, sir. Need a room for the night?
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for... I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
Looking to lay your head? We've soft bed. Beds aplenty. Pleasure doing business with you. Go on, have a look.
Many thanks, sir.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
We must not let down our...
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
Careful now.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. Formidable, Arisen. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Venom harpies! Avoid their venom at all costs! Prison has been poisoned. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Our party contains an abundance of sorcerers.
We shall assail our foes with a plethora of magics.
And I take the rest.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who can say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
nothing left to fight. Can't do it. Needs today, not possibly.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
I learned of a campsite near here in my time beyond the rift. If you'd follow me, I'd gladly lead the way. Leave it to me. I know precisely where we're headed. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
'Twould seem we've little choice but to set out for the place.
We have arrived. I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide. I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen. I shan't let them on. I knew you would prevail.
Let us not set a precedent. The battle continues.
Outstanding.
We've got them on the run.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheath.
Who are you? What would you with me? You looking for the coral snake's hideout? Don't ask me. They were on us before I knew what was happening. Couldn't even guess where they... Come to think of it, 'twas as we passed the crags to the west of here that they all came out at once. I had a clear view of them from the back of the cart. That's all I know. I ran for my life. Only reason I'm still here. Thought I'd come back, see if aught was left. But just being here again puts my hairs on end. You know what? I just remembered. There was a child travelling with us. Wonder if the lad's all right.
What purpose does yon statue serve, I wonder?
We might use these statues as landmarks, Arisen. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Thanks, I suppose. Take this. I'll not remain in your debt.
Take care by the river's edge.
It would be unwise to let our equipment get drenched.
I'm sure I'm very sorry. Hear an old man out, won't you? Ah, 'tis you. Thought I recognized you. I suppose I should thank you.
Try not to catch cold. Let me get that. Look out! Knackers! I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. Efficiency at its best.
Let us try for the same result with our next... attack. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
My thanks. I'll not let a good deed go unrewarded.
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead if you so desire. You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed herein. Would you know the fate of another? You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed herein. Would you know the fate of another? The God's way? 'Tis a mystery even before my sight. This meeting shall not be our last, Arisen One.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest. There, Master. Knackers! I shan't let them harm you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Think nothing of it.
I can try. One of us has been poisoned. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Much obliged. Take this, with my thanks.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
A fine plate.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Would you mind coming over here?
First blood's always the sweetest.
You all right?
Halt, I say!
Who? Fight!
I'll have you!
Pursuing yon bandit may well lead us to the Fiend's hideout. Come, Master, there is not a moment to lose.
Ought we not to pursue the bandit, Master? This might be our best chance of uncovering the Fiend's hideout. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master? I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to... Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say the spring has returned to your step, Master. We have reached...
Which path ought we to follow? This calls for due consideration.
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution. Look out! Knackers!
Oi! Have you lost it? A child was hurt during today's raid. Don't hurt children. That's the rule. Don't tell me you forgot.
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? That what you're gonna tell Lenzo? He says we don't hurt kids. So you better...
Hold it! Who's this, then?
We've got an intruder. I'll go warn Lenzo.
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, cuz.
Our movement is restricted here. It would be troublesome if we were forced to do battle.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Son of a...
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Nice armor you've got. Looks better on me.
Down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
True enough.
Come on.
Take that!
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Where'd you scurry off to?
Come on then!
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
It is not what I expected. Given our current vocations, we've little use for arrows, but we might as well take them.
They are hardly a burden on our packs.
The structure of this place eludes me yet. It is quite confounding.
We mustn't lead the Arisen astray. Let us be mindful of our surroundings.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
No. Am I going to make it?
Come on, this way. I need to get you out of here before things get bloody. That's what Lenzo said to do, if we ever got raided. So come on, you lot. We're going to go see him. He'll keep us all safe, I'm sure of that. They're already here! Run for it!
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. Indeed, you are correct.
Well done, Master.
One can never be too careful.
I've just discovered a hidden route. Where might it take us, I wonder?
I don't stand a chance.
My thanks. We shall accompany you now. Those coral snakes must pay for their crimes. We shall join you and aid your efforts however we can.
Give no quarter.
Glad am I to have Captain Benjamin's assistance. He shall prove a steadfast ally, I've no doubt.
You have my support. Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. I'll combine my magic here, if you please.
Come on, put up a fight. Seems the wolves run out.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
We are to retreat, then?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Right you are.
Twas a glorious success.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind. Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Would you mind coming over here?
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Can't you see I'm on duty?
Over here, if you please.
Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to scarper. Come in, lads, but before I forget, here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. Tisn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shall be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
I can't believe it.
Arrest him!
Lenzo. Why?
A job well done. It is unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I very much doubt the coral snakes will be using this hideout again. We'll interrogate the lad, and see what he knows. Mayhap he can tell us aught of the leader's whereabouts. The coral snakes are still an enigma. Mayhap the lad can tell us more.
'Twas painful to behold how callously the leader treated that young man. He shed him like an old boot.
'Tis loathsome being the bearer of such ill tidings.
Would you mind coming over here? Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side. Goodness, we're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
We ought to proceed with caution.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend? I suppose we might as well gather what we can. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Be ready! Our foes are armed! I grant you roaring flames! That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
I've no more fight left in me.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
You have my protection.
Thanks, I suppose. Take this. I'll not remain in your debt.
Come on then. Let's dance.
Mayhap the force of this torrent could be employed for our own ends.
It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. It's right there. Might I be of aid?
Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard-pressed from our previous engagement. One of us has been poisoned.
Over here, if you please. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. This way, master.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Poison is a nasty creature. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice would be to beat a hasty retreat.
I know not what to say. Fall back, and I will deal with my magic. Wait right there.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis gone. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
How are we meant to attack it without healing? One of us has been poisoned!
All together now. The attack has won.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! Understood. Have you a different Yes, master. I shall hasten to your aid. Another encounter? I ill like this. We're already hard-pressed from our previous engagement. Poison is a nasty affliction. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Lay down your arms. Don't hurt yourself. I must summon reinforcements.
Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes. Not a solution I'd envisioned. I dare say my own master would be shocked to learn of this.
It's not what I expected.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. Shall we do as that personage suggested, and make for the Rock Mouse's burrow? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch. 'Tis a glad thing we rested,
We must not let down our guard.
Given our current vocations, we've little use for arrows, but we might as well take them.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. Really? Now?
Fall back, and I'll repeat you to the ladder. Wait. I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. Our party contains an abundance of sorcerers.
We shall assail our foes with a plethora of magics. Heed me! All of you must flee before this magic descends.
Make haste! There is no time!
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
It seems to me we'll find some rare materials here.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I believe this is intended as a... I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Side arisen. Let my magic grant you an elemental wound. One of us has been poisoned!
keep your life.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. True enough.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Prepare yourself.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Let me get that. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
A flawless execution.
Once more!
Go where your help is needed. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Each to their own.
"'Tis a hobgoblin!
We ought to employ lightning against this foe.
Very well. I shall return. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. Grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy. Lessening our load will help keep us light on our feet.
Target when lying prone. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together and fierce. You are in need of healing. Allow me. One's right there. I shall finish this. For the Arisen! Shall we do as that personage suggested, and make for the Rock Mouse's burrow? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. But wager there's all to be found here. We want to take a closer look.
The golden rises to meet us!
Have no need of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Well done. Focus your strength, Arisen. trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
Would you mind coming over here?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
'Tis this way.
I've lightened my pack. Bit, so I shan't fall behind.
At once, Master. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Shall we do as that personage suggested, and make for the Rock Mouse's burrow? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. There we are. That ought to keep me light on my feet. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. Would you mind coming over here?
A formidable foe. I hope we've not met our match. If we are to have any hope of felling it, we must discern its weakness.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Well done!
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Shall we do as that personage suggested, and make for the Rock Mouse's burrow? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. I'd wager there's aught to be found here. We ought to take a closer look. My word, never have I seen such a being.
Its strength must be manifold our own. We shall have to watch its movements carefully. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
There we are. That ought to keep me light on my feet. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Pray, allow me to open your chest. Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
I believe we would be remiss not to make use of this.
Look out! Knackers! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed. We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Once more!
So, Paul has a number of these statues as well. Mayhap these statues were erected that travelers might not lose their road. Seems we have enraged our foe.
I do not use their rage to our advantage.
By your leave.
Shall we do as that personage suggested, and make for the Rock Mouse's burrow? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Guide is no step. Now we shall use our way.
I grant you Briar's blade. Well done.
combine my magic with yours, that you might pass the spell more quickly.
That was well thought.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Follow me, if you would. My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? Arisen. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. Our party contains an abundance of sorcerers.
We shall assail our foes with a plethora of magics.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Well met. Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
A mo...
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Oh, well. Aren't you a fine specimen? Might I trouble you to show me your tongue? You're the very picture of health. I dare say a constitution such as yours could survive most any toxin. Have you ever crossed paths with an asp? If you have, I'm sure you'll agree that they are masterful poisoners. Not only do they spew venom with abandon, but they're crafty enough to coat their spears with the substance. Truly remarkable behaviour. 'Tis fit to pique any scholar's curiosity, no? Thus, my task for you. Might you be so kind as to return to me afflicted with asp venom? The opportunity to study the poison's effects on a living specimen would further my research by leaps and bounds.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest. Would you mind coming over here?
Say, have you heard? They finally caught the fiend behind those ox cart raids.
Aye, they caught someone. But word is he's just an underling. Seems the true ringleader gave him the slip. Captain Benjamin's all bent up over it. Tell is, he's still interrogating the lad, trying to get all he can out of him about the Coral Snake's operations. Wants to make a clean job of it, like.
Well, here's hoping it puts those snakes to rout for the welfare of this city and our stomachs.
Very well. I shall return.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters. Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere.
The roads grow perilous, and the prices of goods soar. Is there no end to our misfortunes?
Always a pleasure.
What do you think you're doing here?
Just as it should be.
One of these days I'll buy myself a manor.
Bitter glares dog our steps wherever we tread here in Batal. "'Tis clear its people hold no love for we pawns.
Take heart, for we are fulfilling our duty at the Arisen's side. We have naught to be ashamed of.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught. Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done. You're welcome. Someone had better come along. I need the work.
Aye. What brings you to Brocker's smithy? Looking for scale cinder, are we? Well, you're in a luck. Our forge is flit. Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say? I'm afraid that changes things a wee bit. Elves and dwarves don't get along, see? Brocker won't want to help you. Unless you were to offer him aught he couldn't resist. Listen, I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture no dwarf can turn their nose up at. All elven fare's bland as grass. All of it. That is, save the singularly flavoursome dish, Nutriab. Course, no dwarf would openly admit to having a taste for it. But the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at the maw. Don't believe me? Bring a bowl of it to Brocker. You'll soon see.
So, the blacksmith ought grant us some Gwyfenture in exchange for Nutriarb. Shall we inform Miss Derrin of this, Master? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Ah, that's what I'll do.
Interested in my wares?
What business have you?
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery.
Gold's made to be spent. Pleasure doing business with you. Interested in my wares? Somehow my feet always carry me. Go on, have a look.
I need not strive to know the unknowable.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. 'Tis most curious that a means of manipulating us should exist, and vexing that it should be in enemy hands.
Go on, have a look.
Peril can result from
Dead on my feet.
Me? I sell defensive equipment, as you can plainly see. Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything without paying for it first. Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, well, look no further. As it so happens, I've one to sell. Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here in Batal, where they're ill-loved. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you? A wise decision, sir. do be sure to read over the deed. Here you are, dear.
Ah, well met. You'll be glad to hear we've succeeded in capturing another of the coral snakes. Fortunately for us, this one started talking the moment a bargain of acquittal was mentioned. Mayhap through speaking with him, we might discern some means of loosening Hugo's tongue.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration. Now we can return to this location whenever we've a ferry stone to hand.
What business have you here?
still out anywhere.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Whatever troubles arise in the world, all I can do is strive to keep this inn open. Do come again. Well met, sir.
Admirable work. Well met.
I must be vigilant. The townsmen depend on me.
Would that they could see past the fur and fangs.
Master, my heart knows...
Beg pardon, sir, but you wouldn't happen to be Batali, would you? You're not? Oh, thank goodness. I've a favour to beg, and I dare say I oughtn't ask it of anyone but a fellow Vermundian. This letter must reach the hands of a man called Ernesto. I've heard tell he's stationed on Volcanic Island, but the road in that direction appears to have been blocked off. 'Twould seem another route lies to the south, only 'tis plagued by monsters, and I dare not brave it myself. But you seem the capable sort. A soldier, I dare say. I'm sure such beasts would pose little trouble for one of your skill. Pray aid me in this matter, sir. I should not ask such an ordeal of you if I was not sorely desperate.
We ought not keep the recipient waiting. This looks as if 'twill take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
I believe we would be remiss not to make use of this.
Pray, follow me.
You may encounter failed soldiers and other scoundrels on the road, but they're hardly worth the worry. 'Tis the coral snakes you want to watch out for. Tell is, they've a hideout somewhere on the city's outskirts, and they assail ox carts in an organised fashion. Unlike monsters, they're cunning, and they always travel in groups large enough to overwhelm.
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here. Over here, if you please.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you, then? If I lose my next shipment to bandits, I'm done for. Always a pleasure.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
We have reached our destination.
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Back Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this, then. Simply show it to one of the sentries, and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
Soon as my ship
You're going to put bread on the table.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir. Well met, sir. How's the day treating you, then? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
polish up my gear tomorrow.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Looking for aught in particular?
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on? We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Ayu, Fanamo ne Metani.
Have you found Gwefencha? A dwarven blacksmith has some? Truly? But elves and dwarves do not see, eye to eye. I fear the smith will not heed my plea. You believe he will if I prepare an elven dish? Which one? Nutriarb. Dwarves have a liking for it, they say? Are you certain? Nutriarb is not very tasty. Few elves enjoy it. It is a pungent stew of, old fish and apples, boiled till it forms a thick paste. But I shall prepare it, if it has any chance of bringing me Gwefencha. The Arbor Heart depends upon it. Would you be willing to gather the ingredients for me? You won't have to go far to find them. I thank you. I need only the two main ingredients, rotten apples and rotten fish. Bring them to me, and I will prepare Nutriarb.
Rotten fish and apples? My stomach lurches at the very thought. But I suppose we... We ought to procure them all the same.
True enough.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Angudu telpe. Elelote and osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Sinde fir arenka.
Nun be oyanda ata.
Nambao.
I'll gather this. It... might be of use.
Most sensible, Master. You'll be able to move much more freely with a lighter pack.
Ilmen arenfanne.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair. avehum. Sinde fir arenka. We herua. Urtu ael.
Aitane finnato.
Nambawe, this. Fuenan men.
So fairness.
By your leave, Arisen.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Sinde fir areng.
Alecano Nandavan.
Kemen Ross, Akasar, Arin Phil. Etela el Dalia Nunwe el One.
Elelote an fi osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Angudu telpe. Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair. Vehum. Sinde fir areng. Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine. In fair avehu. Sinde fir arenka.
Menen fir linger. Cassian's arke.
The apples and fish we gathered have gone rotten, Master, judging by the smell. Shall we see them to Miss Darren?
Do you have the ingredients? This is all I need. I will prepare the dish now. It shan't take long. My people dwell in the mountains, so we are rarely able to dine on fish from the sea. This dish was first made by an elf with a craving for fish, when no fresh fish was to hand. These fish already stink of the sea. Left to rot, they turn even more, pungent. Nutriarb is oft served at celebratory events, but I have never seen anyone eat it. Everyone turns their noses from the smell. I must endure. It is almost finished, thankfully. The stink is more than I can bear. It is ready, but it is so vile. I cannot understand how anyone could stomach it, let alone enjoy it. I fear the dwarven blacksmith will be angry if I present him with this, but I will trust in you. Come, let us away to Batal. I thank you. Here, my brother gave this to me. Might we not use it now? The sooner we arrive, the better. Never have I left the arbor before this moment.
Ilmen Arenfanne.
Elelotte osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair ave.
Home?
Angudu telpe.
Valis Harenon, Tailana Fe in Mine.
Alkael ne, yam.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Well met.
Let's see which way it is.
A customer, then. That changes things.
You're back! And who's that you've got with you? An elf? I ne'er met one afore. Not quite what I imagined, if I'm honest. Well met. The name's Sarah. I'm an apprentice here at the smithy.
Well met.
She's the one who's after the scale cinder, I expect. Have you brought some of that elven delicacy along with you then, like I suggested?
Yes, I have the Nutriarb with me.
Marvellous. I thought I smelt it on you. Mark me, you put that in front of Brocker, and he'll fain hear out your request. Right, follow me. I've just cleaned out the forge, see, so we'll need to make for the cavern where we dump all the excess scale cinder. Come on, you two. The cavern's this way.
Shall we follow Sir Sarah, Master? With any luck, we'll have pockets full of scale cinder before the day is done.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all stuff. Just the greatest back by the board.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Right, here we are. Oi, Brocker, you in here?
What's all this racket? I thought I told you that... You imbecile! You brought an elf here, of all things! Get her out of here, now!
Hold a moment, Brocker. She's brought something for you. Don't you want to see what is?
A gift. For you.
Ah! What makes you think I'd be able to stomach your elven cooking? I'm gonna go dispose of this, and I expect the elf to be gone when I return.
What am I to do now?
What you came here for, of course. This is your chance.
Truly? But...
You'll have to be quick, mind. Brocker makes short work of his meals. While you're at it, you might have yourselves a little competition, eh? See who can collect more of the stuff. Anyway, good luck. I'll be outside keeping watch. Best start searching. Brocker might be back any moment.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Well fought, Arisen.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has faced different tactics.
One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
My heart is racing. I thought the dwarf would catch us. How much scale cinder did you get? You've got so much. With this, the Arbor Heart will undoubtedly recover. For now, I must return and tend to the Arbor Heart. I hope you will come visit us again. I should like you to see the Arbor Heart, restored. And I must thank you as well, Sarah. You and the blacksmith, Brocker.
Not at all. 'Twas my pleasure. I'm sure Brock'd say the same if he weren't so stubborn.
Now the Arbor Heart is sure to recover, and seeing Miss Darren's cheerful meat...
No thanks needed. I was just glad to be of use. I hope the Scale Cinder sees that tree of hers flourish.
We are under attack. No! The Arisen has been poisoned.
Stay with me, wait a moment. I grant you roaring flame. Well done! Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Would that ox carts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Oh, marvelous! I can see the asp venom is hard at work in your veins. Come, allow me a closer look. Let's see it. Pupils dilated, tongue swollen, and that's to say nothing of what's going on in your internal organs. So much to study. Splendid! I dare say I've learned all I can. I am in your debt, my friend. In truth, I did not expect you would oblige me. I have put this task to many, yet you are the first to follow through. When at last my research bears fruit, I will have you to thank. Now, on to your next task. I would have you subject yourself to the venom of the venin harpy. These magnificent creatures hunt in flocks, bombarding their prey from on high with a noxious onslaught. Hurry along and return only once you are afflicted. Oh, I can hardly wait.
Tad rowdy. I can't complain.
Well met.
Let's take it easy, boy. Let's take it easy
Not much has changed since I was a girl.
A mug of ale is just
This crowd's good medicine.
Well met.
I'd kip just about anywhere.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'm in fine fettle.
Where's my comb?
I ought to keep practicing until the last moment.
I could do with a few more hours sleep.
Well met,
Sir, how might I be of service?
Now here's a welcome sight.
I'll have nightmares
Somehow
if I let myself worry overmuch. Is that a scratch?
I'm in fine pep today.
Something good will come out today. I just know it.
Somehow life gets always
It's one of life's great pleasures.
carried. Can you look at my wares? Wonder if there's any
Here's a welcome sight.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance. I don't tell half.
Just about anyone.
Lots to do.
well met. And I've spent my life here.
The monk is just another opportunity to peruse at your leisure. I wear the plenty.
My stock before a customer comes along.
Looking for all invitations.
Plenty of worries today.
Only thing closed is put in a swap.
Barely spring. Let's see, look at my wares. Lots to do.
What was it I had to do?
Mayhap I'll set out on my... Now it seems to fly when
The world could use more places like this.
getting these hands clean.
I'm going to go explore.
I'm breaking my back for someone else.
Interested in my wares?
Always another errand to see
Worrying. You aren't living, I say.
Wonder how much I'll sell today.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword.
Well met.
Interested in my wares?
Can't leave things half done.
Go on, have a look.
Hoy! Looking to change? No need to overthink it. You can change... it on a whim. You've not leisure doing business.
A flexible vocation.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. I have a message for you. Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Go on, have a look.
Interested in my wares? Precious little time.